Yeah, you could. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Right.
I think I might have to go up my seat and like close the door. You know
Yeah.
what? I'm doing that right now.
Yeah.
Right
You're starting.
now.
Hey.
Right. I might have to go up my seat.
All right. Hey everyone. I'm Zero. I'm gonna be running TZA cutscene percent here, and Harvey's gonna join me in a moment here when he gets closest to the door.
Oh, I'm already back.
You're back.
I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Right. We're live now. So am I good to go? So like, can I just start and tell you, or how does the countdown work? Do I do the countdown? I'm not sure.
Does someone in the chat do the countdown, or should we do the countdown?
And I guess we should do the countdown. So if everyone's ready, if whoever has the timer is ready, we can start. 3, 2, 1, go. And yeah, I hope everything will go well, and I will not skip any cutscenes.
Don't be like me and speedrun cutscene percent while sleep deprived.
It's so weird not skipping this.
It's gonna be a whole lot weirder for like boss cutscenes. Oh man, I've been through cutscene percents 3 times, 2 on PS2 and 1 on TZA myself. And I think I haven't had a single run. No, except TZA. TZA has been the first and only run where I didn't accidentally skip a cutscene. It happens so easily. Whatever. I'm just. Did you install like something that you don't accidentally press the start button?
Yes, I have a hair tie on my start button, so I will know not to press the start button.
So what I did, I just took from a water bottle, like the little cup, took like a little bit piece of duct tape, just duct tape the cup on my start button, so I could not accidentally hit it.
Yeah, so I've never done a cutscene percent of any game before, so
it's gonna be wild. Okay.
Nabudis has fallen. Impossible! My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
This is like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings combined.
Don't spoil me, I've seen neither.
Hey, it's Yasmat.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
The death of Lord Raslaheos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice: Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Memoirs of Marquis Halim Ondor IV. Right.
You there.
Yeah, I think Phoenix Downs are 200 in this game. They're 1000 in 13.
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down. Do not say that. Not all of us are here.
250 in the original.
Fight to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My
Can you
name's
stand?
Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a
What's
few
your
cuts, but you are still
My
whole.
name is Rex, sir. My name is
Understand?
Rex.
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain. I'm aware of the situation.
We found them over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble. Godspeed.
So
I like-
shoutouts- Yep.
I like how all of them just charged at Bosch and then they decided to attack one at a time.
Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Shoutouts to Vossler being voiced by none other than Nolan North, who's literally every video game character ever.
Oh yeah, and we have 4 times speed up button, so
Oh yeah.
whenever we are not in a cutscene, we can just
Run.
be fast.
Yeah.
Which
That's
is-
the main reason. That's the main reason why I am here, because on 4x speed you kind of have to put 100% concentration on the game, because it's kind of difficult controlling the game at a relatively good speed and being good with execution on 4 times speed. It's really difficult. That's all I can say. So, commentary while doing this is extremely difficult.
And
So-
I already skipped a cutscene.
Oh, wait, you did?
Yeah. Let's load the autosave. Fortunately, this game has autosaves.
Sorry. I did not. I did not think it would happen so quick. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to it over the run.
Dude, the muscle memory is strong. Okay, I need to calm down.
Captain?
It's hard to go, like, that menu is so in my muscle memory, and then I have to get out of the muscle memory to...
It's really embedded in your mind.
yeah. And I even have the hair tie, but it wasn't preventing me from... and I can't completely block start, because I have to use it at least 4 times in this run.
Wait, 4 times?
I think I counted 4.
Oh, for the Marquis scenes, right?
No, for the Scythenkrats, I have to exit the title.
Oh my god.
And
Completely
and for the trails.
I completely forgot. My brain was like, wait, we were running vanilla, right?
Receive you, Tom Berry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
Alright, I should be fleeing still. Fleeing is still allowed. Not cutscene skipping is not allowed, but
Not allowed.
fleeing is allowed. My hand wants to press the start button and skip the cutscene.
It's one of the biggest problems I ever encountered because muscle memory is so strong after so many years of running. It's hard.
Now, men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Oh wait, whoa, no. It's also hard to know when the cutscenes are going to happen. But hey, at least I didn't die to air cutter. Like, when I practiced for this run, I died twice to the first fight there in a row.
Just don't skip any more cuts.
We have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
I mean, it's easier said than done.
Fight well.
Okay, now I'll take my right arm away from the controller so I don't skip the cutscene.
So, basically, about the beginning, it's basically just a tutorial about how to get used to the game and stuff. Yeah, that's basically all there is to say about the rec section, to be honest.
I think there's like one unskippable cutscene.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
In TZA,
The king intended all along to sell Damascus to the Empire.
as in like unskippable cutscenes throughout the run.
Captain.
Yeah, I think there's one. Well, I guess maybe two. It depends on what you count.
Also, don't forget to quote-unquote talk to the corpses in game site, because that's an extra cutscene that a lot of people miss.
No, I will not talk to that. That's a waste of time.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not
Why is it all cutscenes? Like, even though, if we would say that, then we would have to do OA all cutscenes.
Yeah, and we will have to go to the Nabreus, or at the very least go to Nabreus before the Arcades, because there's an extra cutscene there.
Intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty out of respect. But now you've gone
And we would have to go to the Miguelo shop before Old Dallans.
We will never bow to you.
After Burheim.
and the
There's a
people of
lot of extra
Damascus
cutscenes.
will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Interesting, that's where you get the trophy. Yeah, also I've never played this game before. I am getting the trophies.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer too for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
They'll find us.
These cutscenes would be a little bit awkward if you could rename the characters.
One, two, three more. All right, time to clean house.
Especially because they all get named in cutscenes.
Guess I know who to call when something big comes
So here are the rats. You basically just want to kill them as fast as possible. There is somewhat of a strat to it, but in TCA we don't really bother with that, so
That's enough for today.
we just kill with
You should get back
whatever
to
is
Magellan's place,
closest.
Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
This is one of my favorite cutscenes.
Huh? What'd you say? Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl. What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
Yeah.
What? Haven't?
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
But yeah, so as Penelo told us, we need to go to see Miguelo now, and so we're getting there really fast.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop, and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Bah. Yeah, now we go to Sensi. And ask them or yeah, ask Heights to come back.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we don't need to hear about the details of how hunts work, but we will be heading to fight the Rogue Tomato next. And yeah, now in TCA we can skip the tutorial if we remember to say no to skipping the thingy.
But the one tutorial we still cannot skip to this day is the Gambits tutorial.
Yeah.
I've seen that at least, like, from my attempts alone at least 1,000 times, and like with watching your runs, it's probably like double or triple.
You see, it just so happens that your provision
Wait,
for the fate tonight...
no small package?
He sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick.
What do you need the small package for?
Transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such
The Lord Consul is a great man.
Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
So, just so everyone knows in chat, if I'm commentating on something, it might have already happened like 10 seconds ago, because there's a massive delay from what I'm watching. And so I kind of have to like commentate ahead, but I don't know how far ahead I have to commentate, if that makes sense. So, yeah, if I'm already like way past something, or if I'm way too far ahead of something with commentary, then yeah, sorry about that. It's mainly because of the delay. Say a rock tomato goes down in 3 hits both phases, because in
We have dagger.
You're just absolutely OP. I mean, they just completely rebalance the stats also in your favor for TZA. So they kind of made the game easier. I mean, stats-wise.
Galbana lilies?
Galbana lilies?
That's what, 30 minutes rogue tomato?
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
When this is usually 5 minutes into an 80% run.
Yeah, for you it's like 4.5 for you.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
That should make a nice souvenir. I'm sorry if I'm quoting too much. I just love some of the lines of the game, and whenever I hear them or I know they're coming up, then I just like to receive them.
This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gates.
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy.
I don't understand why they would not let them in as they are letting the chocobo in.
Because the chocobos are probably more worth than their lives, probably.
Yeah, but even if they are, why not just let them go through as well when the chocobos are going? I don't know.
Because that would make the chocobos dirty. you know, I mean, look how they treat the people. They treat them like trash. So that's what I think it could be, or that's how I interpret it.
Yes, different style means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it.
Is that a Bacchus's wine?
There's more than enough for all to cool
Domain Calvados?
You let these carts through and closest gate is ordered.
It's a Rabanastor and Madu.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
There's a lot of different kinds of alcohol in this game, I guess.
Now that you mention it, yeah. There is.
Fawn, wait! What is it? Fawn!
Fawn, hey.
And then there's the green liquid and the yellow liquid and
The silver liquid, don't forget.
oh yeah.
Oh, and now the ever so well-known, or quote-unquote well-known speech from Vayne.
Totally not a bad guy. Seems like a pretty good guy to me.
I mean, he has long hair. I mean, only good guys have long hair, right?
We will have order. I give you your new consul. His Imperial Highness
People of
Lord
Dalmasca,
Vayne Solidor,
is it with
Commandant
hatred that
of
you
the
look
Arcadian
upon your
Empire's
consort?
Western Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire? There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by the people.
Freely.
I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vayne?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vayne never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well, I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, so...
An airship. I don't know. Maybe.
How does Penelo... Or why does Penelo, tell me to go to Old Dallin? Hey, what are these guys? Or who are these guys? Surely they are not important.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, Old Dallin is in Lowtown, so we go there. And Old Dallin is the best.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Dallin. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
How convenient. But yeah, the magic stone Old Dallin was talking about has lost its powers, and I need to get a sunstone to give it. I need to get a sunstone to give the crescent stone back its powers, so I need to go to Giza Plains to get a sunstone. And so we're headed to Giza Plains. And to get our first bit of major RNG, or I guess it's not that major in TCA, but...
You can still cost time, and yeah, I think my current PB actually has a 4 crystal, if I'm not mistaken. Not any percent though. The No Sangrad run, I think, has 4 crystal for me.
Huh.
So yeah, first time we enter Giza Plains. So to do Giza Plains, or rather to get the Sunstone, we have to go to a boy named Jin who got lost in the Giza Plains, and well, not really lost, but he injured his leg.
You the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Vaughn might mind that Penel joins the party, but I don't, because that gives me 3 Phoenix Downs.
I would have almost said, don't forget to go to Nalbano for the Phoenix Downs, but then But thanks to you saying that with the Phoenix Downs, I remembered, wait, this is any percent with Meebo, not without Satin Rock.
Yep.
You actually farmed Dusty only 3 times.
But yeah, now I need to charge the Shadestone into a Sunstone, and you do that by taking the Shadestone to the Dark Crystals. The Dark Crystals give a random amount of energy between 25 and 55%, and so you need to visit either 2, 3, or 4 crystals to get done. It's about 7% chance to get a 2 crystal, and about 10% chance to get a 4 crystal, and 83% chance to get a 3 crystal. So I got a 45% from the first crystal, which means that now there's only about a 3% chance to get the 2 crystal anymore. It only happens if I get the maximum of 55 from this crystal. So let's hope. Well, we didn't get to the 100%, but at least we got to got a guaranteed 3 crystal now. So.
Which is always nice to have, having guaranteed 3 crystals.
Yep. Yeah, now we have a Sunstone. And mysteriously, Jin's leg is all better, and he can run back to the village. It's as if he was never injured in the first place.
I wish my leg would heal that fast if I'd injure it.
I stopped by the shop to buy one of the most overpowered changes to the TZA that we have from the original version, because now we can buy Dark in Giza Plains, and that's really broken for the next areas.
So Dark is absolutely broken about early game in Final Fantasy XII because it's an area of effect spell, short AoE, and area of effect spells are, if you ever seen an FF12 run, or ever played FF12, AoE spells are absolutely nuts of how good they are, since most of the early game just is multiple enemies thrown at you, so having a move that just attacks multiple enemies at once is just a godsend. And Dark itself is already quite a strong spell, so yeah, it's absolutely OP.
But yeah, I'm taking this detour here to get to Dustia.
I was about to ask, why did you skip the cutscene?
Wait, what? I didn't skip the cutscene, right?
No, you did. But I was about to ask why you didn't.
Oh, I see. I should kill Penelo first, I think.
Is your HP good enough to do that? I don't know.
Yeah, Vaughn can if one doesn't block. Okay.
Ooh, not bad.
If I had hit max roll with the attack there, Vam would have been left with 1 HP.
I'm actually amazed that you didn't kill Hero Wolf, because he can be quite annoying.
Oh, you actually kill him? I didn't know.
Well, if I do a run, I just never get Hero Wolf. because if he gets me, I just I'll just try to I'll probably just reset, like if I'm on a PB attempt.
Yeah.
Did you unequip Pedalo?
No.
I did not see that. Oh, okay.
I don't really care about unequipping Penelo.
Okay. It's been a while since I've ran any percent, so I don't remember the money route as well. Since my money route just basically revolved around luck.
Almost skipped the cutscene there.
Since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
Yeah, not doing anything risky, like breaking to the palace or anything.
So yeah, as people mentioned in chat,
To sneak into the palace, eh? First you go
Xbox One version on the original Xbox One runs on 30 FPS, but Xbox One X and above runs on 60.
Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully...
With the hard puzzle.
That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Don't worry, Dylan. I've already prepared by doing the Dastia. Oh, doing the Dastia put Vaughn to level 8 instead of being level 1, so...
So, how did you make your estimate for the cutscene percent run?
They stand ready. So far, the Imperials
Well, the any percent run is 2.5 hours, and I added 6 hours for the cutscenes.
Sir.
Bold move. But I mean, you can do that. Well, I did... What did I do? So the cutscene percent I did on TZA, I don't remember if I did it on PC. Yes, I did on PC. The PC run I did was 826, so yeah, it should be very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just be running past the enemies here. And these are the stairs Dallin was talking about.
I was tabbing out, so I didn't see. Did you just skip a cutscene?
Nope.
The Ash. Okay, I thought the cutscene would be longer.
That's a really short cutscene. Oh hey, a bunny girl. And definitely not the leading man.
Definitely not. Oh, hey, look, it's Biggs from FF7.
Leading man is Hero Wolf, sure.
Okay, so probably one of the most beloved minigames from the runners, probably because of one of the most infamous lines in here. Can we get a bucket head?
We can.
Hey, nice first try.
It's a overall a 8 in 9 chance to get at least one bucket head in this minigame.
Hello.
Hey, Buckethead. Question is, if he says, "Hey, Buckethead," can the person he's shouting at play Jordan? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how many people will get that reference.
It's actually impossible to get all bucket heads. The most you can get is 3, because every shout in this this screen is different from the previous one. So you can get at most 2 out of 3 bucket shouts as bucket heads in this screen.
I see my fellow Guitar Hero players in chat. Or people who just have good taste in music.
Yeah, we get to the palace treasury, and let's see if we can find any treasure there.
quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
So I was refreshing and now I got an ad.
Nice.
Nice, stream just literally froze right after the ad. There we go. Should be back.
Yeah, what? There's a full-on fight outside. What's going on?
Stop running! You have something that belongs to me. Or wait, other way around.
The Ifrit, eh?
The Ifrit, eh?
Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Oh yeah, and all the previous FF summons are airships in this game.
End of the line.
Wait, no, I was actually correct. It is actually stop running first and then the other line.
Damn! All this way! Fran, let's move! Off with you.
Ah, let go of me. Keep this up and I will.
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know, it's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping.
Not good.
I'm surprised by how much I'm still remembering.
What happened?
Especially like cutscenes that we never watch.
Disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
So, in TCA, there's the trail mode.
And the trial mode is also broken, as many other things in TCA. We're just getting started with broken stuff in TCA.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
So in the first stage of trial mode, there's a chest that contains the diamond armlet. And we kinda needed that diamond armlet. But fortunately, if you finish the stage, it autosaves, and then you can load your previous save, and you will have the Diamond Armlet in your inventory. So I'll take advantage of that, and
To make quick work of it, Zero will now license on Balthier and Fran later on. Oh wait, no, that's later on. And later on, he will license Vaughn as the job Ulan, and he will give Balthier and Fran the job Red Battle Mage, because only Red Battle Mages can cast Dark. And since we don't need Fran or Balthier later on, they can just use Dark for the start of the run. Vaughn, however, is needed later on for something else, so we cannot really make him Red Battle Mage. We could, but I think it would be slower to do so. So, yeah.
Yeah, I killed the first stage of trials, and then I load the trial save file, which makes me to have the Diamond Armlet. And yeah, then I'll do the menu.
Where do you usually get enough license points for Dark? I usually have it so that I have enough license points for Fran and Balthier perfectly right after I defeat the Imperial Guards when rescuing Ash. Spoilers, by the way. That's when I get it usually.
Oh, it's highest level that I need to do. That's right. And highest level Dark. And highest level.
So TZA is basically everywhere at the moment, so if you have any console that's like at least around PS4 age or Xbox One age or Switch age, on literally you can play it on almost any console now, even PC. If you have a PS4 or newer, then you will definitely be able to play TZA. Does Strong get Stalingrad? Yes, we do. Twice.
And yeah, I'm making a save file for it right now.
This is the save needed for the manipulation. Zero is a little bit different than I do, but we do end up with on the exact same RNG position where we then get the Stalingrad. So,
Who would be next?
Close ranks,
yeah.
bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
Mine is actually pretty strong to be able to do that without breaking something.
And our troubles with them.
And he's like pretty young as well, so.
Amalia got a kill.
Pretty young to be built like that.
You alright?
Thank you.
Oof.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier.
Doesn't really matter.
Hey. What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
Yeah, rule of thumb number 1, don't tell anyone you stole something.
Okay, Discord just almost disconnected me from the call.
Interesting.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find.
Just if I'm suddenly not
Though
in the
it
call
be
anymore,
from
then
thieves.
it's probably Discord not
I
liking
shall
my
accompany
internet
you until
connection.
we find my companions. No longer.
Let's think of her as a guest.
Yeah, this is one of the cutscenes that's skippable in TZA, but unskippable in the original version.
And what's funny about some of the unskippable cutscenes in the PS2 version of Final Fantasy XII, in the original PS2 release in Japanese, those unskippable cutscenes are pure text. So if you watch those cutscenes with Japanese dubs in TZA, that's the very first time they got dubbed in Japanese. So that might be something that might be interesting for people who want to play FF12. So, and yeah, as mentioned earlier, the early game of FF12 just likes to throw you multiple enemies at you. So, having Dark is absolutely broken for especially bosses like Lance or Imperial Swordsman that you fought earlier. So, Zero will defeat those guys like within a blink of an eye. Is your battle speed on slow?
Might be. I don't think I might have forgotten to put it back on after that, yeah.
I just noticed your HP charging taking a bit long. I was like, wait.
Yeah, it might be. That's very possible.
Hmm.
And here's our first congratulations screen.
The first out of many. In a actual run where we do skip cutscenes, the one and only congratulations screen we will ever see in the entire run would be at Judges.
Yeah, because there's...
That's still like an hour off or more.
Yeah, because skipping the cutscene skips also the congratulations screen, but there's no cutscene after the Judges. So yeah, let's do that. And while I'm here, I might as well license the Diamond Armlet for Vaughn.
So for TCA, you can choose 2 jobs. Like you can get a second job after a certain story point in the game. And when you get that second job, you can then license a second board, and that second board is your second job that you can then switch back and forth by pressing the triangle button, or whatever button is located in that area on your controller. And since the Switch version released, and was a Switch version exclusive feature, or Switch Xbox feature exclusive for a year, is that you can reset your jobs at Mont Blanc in the Clan Hall, and you would have to completely delete everything you already have bought on your license board, and then you could just choose a new job. Then a year later, like literally exactly a year later after the Switch version and Xbox version released, they gave the PS4 and the PC version an update, which also let you to reset the jobs on PS4 and PC. Another thing that the Switch version and Xbox version has that the Switch version or rather that the PS4 and PC version got later on as well, is the multiple gambit sheets. During the gambit tutorial, you might have noticed that above the gambits and beneath the like character faces and such, there were like some Roman numbers with like 1, 2, and 3. Those numbers replicated how many sets of gambits you have available. And since the update, you have like 3 sets of gambits available that you can change back and forth to. Let's say you have a set of gambits for mostly healing, you can make a set for healing, and then if you want an offensive set of gambits, you can do that for offensive stuff.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He didn't know what he was doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here!
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Is it ever explained why Bagamnon wants to kill Balthier?
I think it's because I think Balthier has a bounty, and I think that's the main reason why. I think he's a bounty hunter.
Yeah, but
Balthier seems to have a bounty on him. So.
Yeah, but I still don't understand. Like, it feels more personal than that to me.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, even though I've spent so much time with FF12, I still have never read every single bestiary entry, which is still something I have to do. Or every item description, never done that before. But maybe...
Were you really a part of
maybe we would know more if we would beat Bagamnon more in like OA runs, but since Bagamnon is routed out of OA for like forever, it's not gonna be the case.
wants to trick you into it.
Maybe Bagamnon wants to be the leading man.
Shoutouts to Steve Blum, who voices Bagamnon. Absolute legendary voice actor. Where are we? Prison. Where else? Relax, it's just a corpse. So who is the game's main character? I think it's more of a collective. It's like everyone in the party is like the collective MC.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
So, let's ask Juan. What is the first thing you want to do when you get thrown to the prison? Okay, Juan. What would be the first thing you would want to do? Well, after freaking out at the corpses. It certainly is not to get into the fight with the meanest prisoner in the dungeon, right? Right?
Proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look
I
around.
mean, I can understand them, especially, reminder, he's 17.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Balthir's water bag looks like kind of like a loot bag.
I'm amazed a freaking water bag even exists. Like, I was surprised he even has that. In F15, you get technically thrown into prison, I guess. Technically.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
I think this was the reason why FF12 was R-rated in our country. There's not that many scenes that make me think that FF12 might get R-rated, because there's almost no scenes as to why I would think that way.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
So 2 versus 3, this is gonna be hard, right?
You're right, Vaughn.
I did not touch the controller.
That's a fresh one, not faces I'd seen before. Ready?
Where did they get the bodies, or they hide the bodies of the Dakusan gang?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only...
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again. What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
A judge.
Judge? The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
That way.
I was going this way.
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
And they just don't see us for whatever reason.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
That's what I said. Was the guy in the cutscene the end boss? You mean the guy in the armor? Not really.
One of the final bosses, though.
He is one of the final bosses, yes. Or should I say, he's the cover art if you have the PAL version of Final Fantasy XII on PS2 or the non-limited edition of FF12 on PS4 or the other consoles.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Yeah, let's tread lightly.
Let's tread lightly, shall we? Yep, the PAL cover has this character in armor, which I want to name, but I don't know if I want to spoil. It's on the cover. Exactly 94. I think a somewhat well-known cutscene's coming up, I guess. I don't know how well-known it is, but I think it's definitely one of the more well-known cutscenes in the game, I think.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland?
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one! Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky. Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Bosch does not look well.
So here we are, the Barheim Passage. So how Barheim Passage works is that there is, throughout the area, there is a charge bar, which says shows you how much percentage of energy you have in your system, and this affects the lighting of the place, and the darker it gets, the more enemies can spawn, and those enemies that do spawn are mainly ghosts and zombies. And of course, we don't really want those to get to spawn because they're quite annoying and also do more damage. So to prevent that, we have to kill battery mimics, which are draining the electricity or the charge, should I say, from the conduits, because they will suck it dry. But we don't have to worry.
Mimics. They disguise
They will give us the energy back if we ask nicely. But sticking with the sword helps too.
They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
Yeah, clock's ticking.
So, what happens then?
Perfect.
Alright, so I'll just keep enough battery mimics to let it be, so that the undead enemies won't spawn, at least not too much. And but other than that, I'll just waltz through the dungeon.
Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
since you're so overpowered at the early stages of Barham, you can literally just like run through, cast Dark on the not undead enemies, because the undead enemies do absorb Dark, but on enemies like the Battery Mimic, just cast Dark and they just fall over. You're just that strong. Like, Dark is so OP. It's so overpowered.
Did I not equip the Diamond Armlet? I did. Okay.
Maybe you want to heal the blindness?
Yeah, I will at this next save crystal.
Oh, okay. So who has Dark? It's Fran and Balthier who are using Dark.
Yep.
They're the main casters, because Vaughn and Bosch later on are used for Satin Grass. So
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in
Time botched. Save the discussion for later.
We found them!
What if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the
As I
king.
feared. They're slowing us
For
down.
Captain Ozilus's and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother.
Classic twin brother plot twist. Who doesn't love
The
that?
pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Yeah, that's a crystal to get rid of Vaughn's blind. And then I'll kill one more Battery Mimic to keep the charge up. And move on. And in Mimic Queen, Mimic Queen will eventually use a shock move called Shock Storm, and I want to skip that move, and so I'm gonna try to have Vaughn time a potion to delay the Shockstorm, because Shockstorm can only happen when there are no other animations going on. So I'll try to use a potion to delay it and hope that I kill before Shockstorm happens, but if it happens, it's whatever. Loses me like 10 seconds maybe. Unfortunately, the darks got delayed as well, so it's fine.
Yes, he will use the infamous meme bow runs in this game. Meme bows in this run, yeah.
And speaking of meme bow, now that we have killed Mimic Queen, the meme bow is unlocked.
That's literally the next thing we're going to do after we get to Ravanaster. No. We actually go to Ravanaster, we get our party members back, and then we go and get Silentgrot.
Yep.
Not once, but twice. I think, yeah, twice, yeah, 30%. We don't... getting 3 of them is a percent.
Yep. And this is the biggest unskippable cutscene of the Zodiac Age, so even if I wanted to, I would not be able to skip this one.
Also, this is the one thing why I'm not playing in Japanese voices, because you lose like a second compared to Japanese voice, compared to English, if you use Japanese voices here. It's like 1 second that you lose.
Yeah. And now I ran to the Nalbina instead of the Estersand, because in Nalbina is closer to Arcades once we need to go to Arcades later. So I unlocked the teleport location by going here. But first I buy Onion Arrows, so I have 2 Onion Arrows, so I can use the meme bows.
I was about to say, don't forget the Onion Arrows. Because that's something I forgot so many times. I forgot that so many times.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Ravanaster a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
So yeah, as Fawn says, I'm supposed to go to Miguelo's to show the treasure to Penelo, but I actually don't need to go there. I can just straight go to Old Delans, which is where the lore would make us go next.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalbina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it down. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that Kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Yeah, then we kind of forget about Penelo and get the Sword of the Order, which we need to give to... We need to talk to Balzac here. So we can... reach these cutscenes.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina.
I'm pretty sure we could have done it without Bosch. Yeah, now I need to go to Sunsea to find Balthier. Because where would a thirsty sky pirate go?
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Penelo and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
So here I'll claim my reward for killing Rogue Tomato, because it gets me a teleport stone, which allows me to do 1 extra teleport, which is nice.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Minds, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujaba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
So, Balthier asks us to make ourselves ready, so you know what that means. It's time to get the Mimbos. So I'll go to Albina with by leisure craft, not by private cabin, as I accidentally did the last time, and or in my last attempt, and now we get to see this extra cutscene. That's an optional cutscene, because we trigger it, we have to do it.
Lightning grab. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yep.
So, about Seitengrads, for those who don't know, which I believe most of you do, but for those who don't, Seitengrad is the absolute strongest weapon in the game, and just way overpowered, if we talk the Zodiac Age. Since Seitengrad is a IZJS and Zodiac Age exclusive weapon, Zodiac Spear is still the strongest weapon in the PS2 version, but Seitengrad is the absolute strongest weapon in IZJS and TZA. So what Zero does here, he went out to the deck where the chest spawns, and he got the autosave, and what he then did, he quit to the dashboard of the PS4, because that does reset the entire RNG that the game already consumed. So, and what he does now, he goes to the save that he made earlier before the Imperial Swordsman, because that save puts him very close to the exact RNG position that we need to be, to then reset again, and then load up the save file, the autosave from the Sky Ferry, and where then the chest would spawn and you would get the Seitengrad. And if you care about the numbers, I think from what I remember, the RNG position that we reset on is RNG position 376, and we consume by resetting or going to the title and then loading up the other save file, we consume 109 RNG positions. For those who just want to know the numbers. So as you can see, Zero is curing here a lot and also attacking. Curing advances the RNG by 1. Attacking barehanded, it does it by 10. With a weapon it advances RNG by 11, and if you get a combo, then every extra hit you get in also adds another 10. So let's say if you get a 2-hit combo, you get 22 because every hit is 11, and because you got a combo in is 10. And just like that, he loads up the Sky Fairy deck save file, and wouldn't you know it, there is a chest now, or rather a invisible object, where Vaughn cannot go through, but he's just stuck there. And there's no exclamation mark or anything. And when the boy hits the railing, we open the chest, and we got a Satingrad. 1 out of 2. And he's going back out again and does the exact same thing once more.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
On PS4, this RNG manipulation is super easy. Like, it's literally easy. It's super easy, I think. If you know exactly what you do and how to do it, it's super easy.
Yeah, if you don't know how to RNG manipulate, yeah, it's 1 in 10,000 chance to get the...
To get the drop, or to get the Satingrad. So I could just highly recommend to everyone who wants to get their hands on Satingrad, just learn how to RNG manipulate, because that will make your life easier. How easy is it on Switch? That's a hard topic, or a difficult topic, because I did it recently. I tried to make a video about it, but the people who made the tool to RNG manipulate for Switch was updated, and I haven't done it since they did the update, so I don't know how hard it is now. But when I tried it, the tool was not up to date. Like, the Switch RNG manipulation tool was not up to date, and it was quite difficult, as well as super inconsistent. Like, you were able to get it, but the inconsistencies were just through the roof. Yeah, and with that, we're going to skip this ronde, and we're going to Bujerba.
Yeah, I have to go back to Rabanastra because, well, that's where... that's where you find... or that's where Verbal Fury is waiting, and we can go to... Bujerba.
This is the Slough. She airship enough for you?
The Straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could you take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
plan? Our course.
The shortest way, so Dorstonis.
How flies, Boucherba? Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and more untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
We try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penello.
Hey, it's the PS2 opening cutscene. Or the intro, whatever.
You could say that about a lot of upcoming cutscenes about PS2 opening.
You've seen to our feeding, yes?
I think now we get to the
I have my brother.
this cutscene.
She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother! A message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of the Gerba.
Barely know, was it? Yet Alatracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Where are you?
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names. Of course.
Yeah, Van, remember, no names.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there.
That's something he cannot promise for a long time.
Then please allow me to accompany you.
I'm sure he can. I believe in Vaughn.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Come on, please. Yeah, so we head straight to Lucy Mines. So, if you don't know how powerful sighted rats are, yeah, you will see a demonstration real quick.
Yeah, that demonstration will be very noticeable for a certain someone that we already saw. I think Zero knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bougerba. Well, shall we proceed?
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bougerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bougerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Alright, I upped the game volume a little bit. Let me know if it's still too quiet. So I killed Lamont there so he doesn't steal my EXP.
So we mainly kill those enemies mainly so we can actually get a little bit of EXP, a little bit of LP, and well, hopefully some drops that can help us, well, yeah, afford us a couple of things early in the run.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical
So
energy.
if I get the dialogue skip,
This
does
is
that
fruit
mean
of
the run is
research into
invalid?
the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
We have to get it first.
You'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry?
Chain means how many of the same type of enemies you defeat in a row.
Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier! You slipped away in Nalbina. We missed you.
That's waiting
First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Bagamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the
So,
way here and
about
then off
the,
she ran crying like a babe.
Text or Balthier skip or the I forgot how we call it. But the one thing that Zero was mentioning earlier is that there is something, a certain text passage that comes up in the next unskippable cutscene when you flee from the Gammon from Balthier.
Confound you! I will have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
Will not be able to take them all. Fat who must leave the rest. It happened only to me and Roostop once ever, to each of us. Only once. Where that line was for some reason not played, and Balthier just was silent, completely. And we cannot replicate it at all, and we cannot tell you why. It doesn't save any time at all. But it's something very interesting. It's a glitch that only ever happened twice. And it hasn't even happened to Zero, who, by all means, has run this game more than Roos and I have. I mean, Roos and I have also put quite the amount of hours in this game. Or in any percent, but not as much as Zero has. So, at least I am quite surprised Zero has not yet encountered that Balthier text thing at all.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penelo.
Of course.
What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his
For once I can do this in TCA run.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire.
You can do it in HD! Let's go!
Death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated.
You're Captain Bosch von
If we were to raise a
Ronsenberg.
clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Huh? Huh? Who was that? Captain Bosch?
462 viewers heed my words.
What do you think?
That's
Jumped up to 65.
All right, Vaughn. Get to
They
it.
probably heard all about Captain Bosch and they wanted to stop by.
And the more people around to witness your little performance.
Yeah, the fastest way you can do this is by doing only 2 testifiers on top of the one in the cutscene. And that requires me to have some pretty precise positioning on the second shout. So I'll try to do that.
I'm Captain Bosch.
It is actually pretty tight to get 2 shout, but with a little practice you can get it somewhat consistently.
Yeah. So I put the speed up off so I could get it.
Don't listen to Ondor's
And I think I did get it, assuming I get enough notoriety from this one. I got a pretty low roll there.
Wait, you don't shout to the woman as well?
Nah, I usually don't bother with that.
Even for vanilla?
Yeah, especially for vanilla. Because
Okay.
I need all the time save I can get. But I got a really low roll from the first shout, so I didn't get the 2 shout.
Yeah,
even though I got all of them.
That's why I don't skip the woman, because that usually is like the 1%, or that little percentage extra that does the difference. That was a mean trick
to be playing. I mean, if you move really well, you can and do a very precise positioning on the first one as well. You can skip losing 1% and. But yeah, it's a little bit RNG if you don't get the woman.
For the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
How can I trust you? Because I give you my word. Well, it didn't convince me.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Yeah, now we go and meet the Marquis. And see if he is a bad guy or not.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed. And that is the only reason I draw breath. So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And? A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help. This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
What are we waiting for?
For you to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry, can't be helped. Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
The beam of death, way to die.
What I think is so crazy about cutscene percent TCA is that you barely feel like you're playing the video game, which is crazy. I mean, it does make sense if it's a cutscene percent, but it's so weird because there's like so little gameplay in the run.
The prisoners, my lord.
which I think is kind of crazy.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the Dethroned Royal Family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vayne Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
Yeah, I have no idea where was Vaughn was holding the stone and what happened. How did he get it?
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet! There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
Keep quiet! The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Right, then we go and fight the judges.
And the judges are dealt with in a really quick manner as well.
We set out.
Because, well, yeah. You will now see why Stalingrad are... Well, you already saw it with Begamnon, but Begamnon was off screen, so now you will see it on screen why Stalingrads are absolutely OP.
But how do you see that if the Stalingrads are invisible?
You can see the damage.
But what if the damage is invisible as well?
If you know the enemies drop fast, then you know it's powerful. And we do get... I don't know if you get it here, but we do get one Reflect Mode for Gobranth later on. Or two. I don't remember.
Yeah, I got two. One is for High hydro, so I don't get cursed.
Oh. Oh yeah, right. That's a thing. I haven't done any percent in a while.
If I recall correctly, I'm not actually sure.
It's been a while since I've done any percent, so yeah, so I can't really tell anymore.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Fear not their numbers. Take down their leaders and the others will follow. And that's judges.
Yeah.
The reason why it takes so long for like the cutscene, the congratulations screen to load, is because one of the characters leveled up, and if there's like a level up happening and right afterwards there's like a transition into a cutscene, then the game just takes forever to trigger that.
Yeah.
It takes forever.
It's annoying if you get a level there. I should probably route it so that you never get it. I don't know.
I mean,
Vossler,
I don't know if this is worse or getting a level up on the Rook
It's
in
nothing.
Civ 1.
I'll be fine.
Probably the same.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
So yeah, now Ash is in the party. Best girl.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way.
You know how
We track back. Commandeer a
how you know who's the best girl? It's when Fran joins the party, there's no trophy. When Penelope joins the party, there's no trophy. But when Ash joins the party, there is trophy.
We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Yeah, I haven't ever played this game before. That's why I'm getting.
I disagree. I mean, I can understand your opinion, but you're still wrong. Just because she has a trophy does not mean she's best girl.
Why else would you be getting the trophy?
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are.
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penello, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Yeah, so now we have our full party, so we will use these two characters to kill the geese.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
I wonder what that spell is.
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Yeah, that's geese.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Yeah, so... do you see now why Second God is overpowered?
Yeah. It's even better known, or better seen in the future when we get to the next bosses, because here it was a little bit awkward when geese blocked and
missed, yeah.
There was a miss as well, because it's a windy area, so
I think
bows can miss there.
Garuda and like Belias are like the best bosses to show it off, because Belias has a ton of HP for an early boss.
Yeah, Demon Wall 2.
Don't you mean Demon Wall 1?
Both.
I'm sorry, I had.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
Yeah, we killing Demon Wall 1.
Not forget, Majesty. It was by
Gives 30 LP.
Dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you.
I remember in I did New Game Plus run once, and New Game Plus does not require you to kill Demon Wall 1.
But his heart is not.
You don't need the 30 LP. But your characters are so overpowered and strong in the New Game Plus where you can carry over the items. Your characters are so strong and so fast. Even if you try to, like, the second you can flee, you start fleeing and run away, your characters outspeed your fleeing and kill him in wall.
Find it. I would have Bosch remain at your side.
They killed him in wall before you flee.
But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Right, so as Whistler says, we're going to go to going back to Ondor and wait for Whistler there.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenastor, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bushirba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vayne. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltia Sunber Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't!
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vayne. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young, fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Yeah, I don't think Grammys can be that old because I mean he is the father of Larson. Two of these. Two of these and three of these. That's how it is.
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Alright, so now we start heading towards the Tomb of Wraithwall, and I'm just killing everything on my way for some experience and license points. And a little bit of money as well.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmascans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rasla died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walk the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire purges as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors. Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
So, maybe if I kill Vossler, he does not betray the party.
I wish that would work.
Then...
So, yeah, now we get the golden amulet, or should I say, Zero gets the golden amulet. To, well, get double license points.
Yeah. Floor. Marsh gets some light. No, nothing. But yeah, I killed Vossler so the EXP would get divided by 3 characters instead of 4. And I would effectively get more EXP for my characters here. I also want to get a teleport stone drop from these Brutanians, or I would very much like to, so I could do more teleports. But we shall see if we get that. I'm making a backup save here in case I get some save corruption or something.
Or you accidentally skipped a cutscene.
Well, if I accidentally skip a cutscene, I can just load an autosave. But
I don't think there's an autosave here, though. I think.
Yeah, but you know, somewhere else. But if at some point when the game crashes during a save, then this autosave gets corrupted, and
Shoutouts to FF12 TCA. I think for the amount of hours I've played the game, I had the game crash like only once, and that was like during a very specific scenario during Yasma. Nowhere else. Very solid.
Oh yeah, that was Garuda.
Oh yeah, Garuda. That's also a fight that exists, but yeah. Garuda's another fight that just goes to show how quickly you can beat it with the bows.
I think I had to shoot 2 arrows to kill it, but
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
So yeah, without further ado, let's just go to Tomb of Wraithwall. Yeah, here's the optional Demon Wall fight. Which is supposed to be so hard that you're not supposed to fight it. But not with Titangrats.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Maybe it's not worth it in cutscene percent to kill the first Demon Wall since you get the cutscene. I didn't think of that.
It's I can't really say what is if it would be better to skip Demon Wall 1 for cutscene percent. I never really thought about it, so I don't know. Since cutscene percent isn't like a quote-unquote competitive category.
Yeah.
It's one of those just for fun categories. Like other extremely long categories in this game.
Yeah, I killed the first Demon Wall for LP. You get 30 LP for killing it, but might be faster to just kill 30 enemies on the way, or 30 more enemies on the way. Yeah, Yasmat does have a cutscene. Both before the fight and after the fight. There's always 2 walls. The first one is optional, but I killed it for for LP. And now we go deeper to Tomb of Rage wall.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
I do not go to the clan hall.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
There is a small scene when you enter the clan hall. It's not even a skippable cutscene, but there is a scene. But this is not like all cutscenes. This is just going through the game without skipping cutscenes. So we are not doing the optional cutscenes unless we go there for other reasons. I mean, it is already long enough without having to do all the hunts and stuff. So here I pick up the chest for Dispel. Dispel, it's gonna be used to remove buffs from enemies, so whenever enemy has like something like Protect, which makes them take a little bit less damage, I can have Ash use Dispel. So, to get rid of the Protect. The Order of Ambrosia is the 100% category for the original version. For that, the world record is currently a little bit less than 22 hours. I actually did a run of that 2 days ago.
About Order of Ambrosia. TZA currently only has Blood percent for PS4, since there has not been a completionist run for PC,
with your eyes?
Switch or Xbox.
Where it is thick
but
enough, you
since Switch and
Enough
Xbox
runs
don't have
deep in this
trophies,
place.
or rather, Switch doesn't,
So, is the mist
I would say
dangerous?
you would just run Order of Ambrosia
Yes, but it is
there.
also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
So next one is Pelias. Let's see how that fight will go. And that was Belias.
Yeah, fights are just really quick in this category. Like, bosses literally just melt with Seitengrads.
Yeah, they get a little bit longer as we proceed through the run.
Yeah.
What do you think is the most? What do you think is the longest fight in the run?
I was actually thinking about it earlier, and it's at the start I was saying like Tyrant.
In vain glory they arose,
Because you're
shouting
kind of low level,
challenges at
because
the
you
gods,
haven't done
but
brain hands
prevail
yet.
they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until
I think
time's
for
end.
starters that maybe.
A legend of the
Hashmal.
Nemo.
I almost want to say Tiamat.
Tiamat?
My family tells a story.
That's a pretty long
The
fight.
Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty
Let me get my
goddess
PV.
for which the gods took heed of him.
I wanna check
Thereafter,
that
it was
really
ever
quick.
bound to him and thralled.
Now you made me curious.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure.
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
It took me 5 seconds for Tiamat.
See, a long fight.
Now let me see how many seconds it took for me to beat Tyrant.
I forgot Dawn Shard was on a pedestal like that.
What's wrong? Your Majesty, we must go.
It took me 10 seconds to beat Tyrant, so twice as long.
What?
Hashmal might be interesting.
I don't remember why they are showing Vaughn wrestler as well here.
You will be avenged.
It's weird. Six seconds for Hydro.
But I mean, there is a reason why Ash can see them, and it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with the grieving. But I don't know why Vaughn can. That's maybe it was so that Ash wouldn't think that she's going mental or anything like that. I'm not sure.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone, you must admit, is more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
You stand!
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
Perhaps new Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Are you sure? Have you not seen what we have done with the Seitengrad so far?
Why do this, Bosch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Nemesis draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to
unit
get
seal.
it.
Let me
It's
infected.
Charge critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
This might get a little dicey.
We missed. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that? I think it's the dawn shard.
What are we waiting for?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bougerba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces...
Oh yes, I think Red definitely looks funny.
...together in unified resistance.
Or well.
By this time,
When they use them, they look funny.
returned to Rabanasta.
I don't know if Seitengrad itself looks funny because I can't see it.
Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of
Yeah, it's really the onion arrow that makes it OP.
Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Chapter 16, Biding Time.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vayne shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vayne, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vayne's tangled skein. Lord Lauser has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vayne himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vayne return to Arcades.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethersight's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
The Garif are said to dwell in Kerwan.
I'm sure Wayne will be a good guy in the end.
Past the Giza Plains.
It is the range now in Giza. The Wadis will
He's
be
done nothing
swollen with
wrong.
the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
So yeah, now I'm starting to head towards towards the Chahara to learn about them. Learn how to use the Dawn Shard, as we saw in the cutscenes. And taking a chocobo, so we can get there faster.
Now coming up is Jahara. Did you get a teleport stone?
Nope.
No crystal then. Or no teleport then. So the thing is with the TCA route that normally you would, in every run, you would touch the teleport crystal there so you can teleport back Jahara. However, in TZA, the route is laid out in such a way that if you don't get a teleport stone drop when killing a couple Urut Onions on your way to the Tomb of Wraithwall, you actually cannot teleport to Jahara, because that teleport stone is then used to actually teleport back from Still Shrine to Mount Bromesis later on, and that's not being able to teleport from Eriut Village to Jahara. Since for Eriut Village to Hannah Mines, there is a backup that costs like 10 seconds max, I think. From what I timed, it's like 10 seconds max. And you basically just go to the entrance of Golmer Jungle, talk to one of the guards who is pretty sick, and he's like, can you give me a potion? You hand over the potion, and he's very happy that you gave him the potion, and he lets you borrow the Chocobo. And so here Zero buys 2 winged helms, which is a very good piece of equipment that we need for the run. It is quite nice for the stats. That's why he buys it, and in Eriut Village, Zero will then also purchase 2, if I remember correctly, 2 pieces of shielded armor.
Correct.
To have a higher defense. Yeah, it's been a while, that's why I forgot.
This nethicite, you have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst, a terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa?
To Baromeses.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, Neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omases. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Not sure if that's how taking someone as hostage works.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Ber Omases.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Jagd Remuda. Once we're in Jagd, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Alright, so here I get a free Chocobo ride, because, well, you just get first Chocobo ride for free, which doesn't do much since, the Chocobo only costs 30 gil anyway, there, so...
I guess this...
Almost skipped the cutscene.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am
as brothers.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability? When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
There's cutscenes sometimes they stop so suddenly I forget where I am in the game. So here I'll try to dismount before the cutscene so that to make the loading time a little bit faster here. Save a couple of seconds.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Yeah, so let's see how the bunny girls take us.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
I have no idea.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
So, who's ready for the next scene?
Probably one of the more infamous scenes. That is not the I'm Captain Bosch scene. Probably the most infamous scene besides the I'm Captain Bosch one, I would say.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Awkward.
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Yeah, I do talk to Tetron here to sell my stuff. And buy the shielded armor. And I'll do some licensing. Gonna license the winged helms and shielded armor for Vaughn. And then get HP lowers. And focus. Then Bosch gets the heavy armor as well, and the HP lowers that I got for Vaughn as well, and I'm gonna give Bosch also the accessory for the golden amulet, which I will then give to Bosch, so Bosch can get a little bit more LP as well. Then I give these HP lowers to Bosch, so Bosch will have more HP as well. Then I give Vaughn the Dawn Shard and Bosch the Golden Amulet. And I optimize them so they will have the armor, and then I go to the, what's it called, the Henna Mines. And then I give this Imperial Chocobo or potion so I can borrow their Chocobo and go to Henna Mines.
Researchers from the RRLOL laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Nice one, Balthier. Kill Larsa so that I can get more EXP along the way. Rip chain. Of course I get the teleport stone there, so I would have been able to do the teleportation, but oh well.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist? Man.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Yeah, the chalice is a good grind spot, but we don't need to do any grinding in this run because Titangrats are better than grinding.
Titangrats are, as we mentioned before, way too OP. And I think after we explain how Titangrad manipulation is done, that's basically how you can sum up the entire run. Titangrad is OP, we just kill it by using Titangrad. I mean, look at Tiamat. He's melting in less than 10 seconds. His HP literally just melted away.
But yeah, we found Mjorn.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penelo, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
So is Fran or Yotai the eldest sister?
To make you do this.
I forget. I think Yotai is the eldest, then Fran, and Mirin is the little sister. I'm not sure.
I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Pretty much. 6 hours of cutscenes, 2.5 hours of gameplay. That's how I estimated it. To the golden needle. So I kill off Larsa so that he doesn't steal my experience, and then I move on to the Feywood, and I actually go to Feywood instead of the instead of going straight to Golmore, because this way I can skip a boss called Elder Worm. So I don't have to. Go through. I don't have to kill the or fight the Elder Worm, who's like a stronger version of Tiamat. Yeah, it is pretty funny.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
Oh yeah, Elder Worm is definitely a tough boss.
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
Imperial mentioned.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
So I just ran through Paramina to go straight to Mount Bormisai. And let's go and meet with Grand Kiltias and see what he has to say. And also to meet this enemy/ally that we heard about in Jara. I wonder who could that be?
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her
I
accession
do not
to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider. My little Emperor in waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Grace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vayne Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, You bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mummers motley well, Bergen. Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath.
She fought
Take
the law
arms
and
under.
the law won.
You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire. Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Trace did.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabrantha. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, The words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Shelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Yeah, so I figured I decided to go with the setting part because that's the minimum time we have to spend between the cutscenes, so we would get a more more complete story experience with like no grinding in between anywhere or anything like that. So that the story would be the main part, because, you know, this is the really lots of lore after all, so... Yeah, I'm touching the save crystal here, so I can save. Just in case there's a crash or something. And also to have the teleport location here in Still Shrine, so I can get back here after Still Shrine. But yeah, in Still Shrine you have to use these pedestals of dawn to proceed with the dungeon, and to use the pedestals you need to have your party leader have the dawn shard equipped, and I equipped it on Vaughn so that I can have Vaughn as my leader here. But I am doing the cutscene percent. So here I need to make these statues all face the middle, and they can be facing any of the 3 directions. That's not the correct one, so I'll make them. I have to rotate each of them once or twice, and hopefully only once, because if you have to rotate them twice, you have to wait for the first rotation to be complete. And even though I am on 4 times speed, it's still it works as a 1 time speed. It works as a normal speed until, or it takes as long of a time as you can see here. Like, I need to rotate this, and now there's gonna be forever until I can actually touch it. So I'm gonna go kill that guy while waiting. Should be the same mic, but the settings might be different. So this is Miniskar. And that was Miniskar. I pick up the Seichi's ring. The Seichi's ring sells for 10,000 gil, approximately. Oh, here's a good example on how long it takes. Wait for this statue. Yeah, so even though the statue moves, the animation is at 4 times speed, the trigger still takes a long time to... here. And now that all the statues are facing the middle, the other statue lifts the sword, and I can reach Matthäus. Yeah, that was Mateus. Yeah, this run is with Sighting Rats. Right, I keep forgetting you have to press X there. There are 13 espers in FF12. 5 of them are mandatory for the story.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword. The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Didn't know stones could be scared, but I guess. So here I pick up a bubble mode. Bubble mode allows me to cast bubble once, and bubble doubles your HP. And then I move on towards Bergen.
debts grow legion.
There. Smoke. What could it mean?
Well, let's go and find out. Guessing Mount Brumisheim. Yeah, and they say that there's no smoke without fire, or however the expression goes. But yeah, let's go and see what happened. People here seem pretty upset. Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's right.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom, who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vayne Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Dalmasca. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
So he says.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundane delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. Ah, that's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
My leave, I take.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
So, now we need to head towards Arcades, and closest teleport location we have there is at Nalbina Fortress. So I'm gonna teleport there, and then take the Chocobo and head towards Mosforan High Waste. There's not much to do here, but there is a chest I want to check. That chest has a chance to be a diamond armor, and I'm gonna be buying some diamond armor there soon, so it would save me a lot of money if I got it. Nope. Well. I've never played Xenoblade, so I wouldn't know. In the original, you can get the Zodiac Spear from the Necro Hall of Napades, which you can access through this area. Yeah, I need to tell these layabouts to get back to the gate so I can proceed through it. So here I pick up the sash. The sash gives you a lot of speed, and that's really good. Beam. Bosch gets Belias. Focus. Second board. And Shikari. Gets Stash. And then HP lures until out of LP. Bosch gets Sash, Vaughn gets the Golden Amulet. Then I move on to Fawn Coast.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
That is a very good question.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Vena? No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draclaw Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard.
Hey, there is grass in one coast. You can see it right there.
I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nabradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Yeah, it depends on who you see as the main character. So I can. Diamond armor. And those. A shielded armor. Forgot to give Vosh the license there. Yeah, here I need to talk to this kid, who will give me the key to the Sochinkei Palace. What's the crystal so I can get... I have Ash again. Live Ash, and then I'll just keep going.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're our princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
So here's the Mendes. And that was Mendes. My favorite one is probably this guy. Mandragora Prince? Or Queen? No, it's only in Queen, it's Mandragora Prince. And it's my favorite because it's weak to fire, so it's easiest to kill in any percent. Hopstock is the worst. He's so powerful and Probably. Well, they would all be in F tier, so... Would not be much of a tier list. Why did I go for that? I don't know. Yeah, the characters can pose with or without a weapon. Even if they have a clear weapon, they can sometimes pose without it. Oh, I didn't pick up the haste commode. It will be probably fine, but... Yeah, I bought the Pagosis Vines to give Berserk to Van and Bosch. And to deal more damage against Storyman. Berserk makes you deal 50% more damage, so... That's annoying. Why? Ahriman can be very annoying. Valfir and Penelo are the slowest with guns. Yeah, I think they probably tried to... No, it has not. As far as I know, it has not been fixed. But I think what they tried to do is they tried to give Balfir a cool gun animation and Fran cool bow animation without realizing it makes them worst as the worst characters to use those weapons at. Okay, I should just run. So here I get to Arcades, or old Arcades.
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Yeah, here I need to talk to an NPC called Lucky Man. Because he has found a bag of coin from a barrel. And that will help me to get to Arcades. I'll touch the save crystal to get to revive Vaughn and Ash and get Bosch to full HP as well. Yeah, go to talk to the Imperials who will not let me through, so... then we find Jules. And Jules... asks me to give him some money for some information. And we have to do this. And then he tells us that, oh, okay. Asks if we found out any rumors, and I tell about the bag of coin, and Jules tells me to go and tell that to a man named Beasley, who's right here. And then I go talk to Jules again, and meanwhile Beasley is going after the Lucky Man and fight erupts, and the soldiers that were on the path are going to go and look and are settled down, and meanwhile we can slip into Arcades.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Yeah, here above here leaves the party momentarily, but he doesn't really even... Technically he doesn't even leave the party, but... He will come back if I try to leave. But, I gotta talk to the cap guide here, who says I need 3 chops to proceed, or pay million gil. You cannot actually pay million gil, even if you had a million gil here. You have to do the chops, and pay Jules a little bit of money, so he tells me how to get chops. And the way you do it is you talk to an NPC who has some information, you give that to another piece of NPC, and then you can proceed. And yeah, you only need 3 chops in TCA. In original, you needed 9. I talked to senior researcher first. Who says that the mistake that this failed researcher made only cost them 1 million gil and they probably made some profit out of that too, so it doesn't matter, so I go and tell the failed researcher that. And I grant athletic movement to the avid reader. I don't remember what that's about, but here's the gentleman onlooker who's looking for someone working hard, and I go tell that to the eager crier, and that's the third chop I get, and then I can go. There's 28 total chops, and in both Order from Ambrosia and Platinum Percent, you have to get all of them. Although in Zodiac Age we have so much money that we can just buy most of the chops. You can buy chops for 20,000 gil each at from the chop master in every shop. Being able to do it in under 10-15 minutes is pretty good. I think in the speedrun it takes about 12 minutes to do it, if you're optimal. Or, well, I guess it doesn't do the... it only does the half of the chops, or, well, the ones you don't need for the... For the actual ride. First time here. I don't know. But yeah, you can buy chops.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not, though this will make our task more difficult still.
No, it was in original as well, I'm pretty sure. Exclamation point schedule to see the schedule. And then we go to Dracula Laboratory because Jules has arranged that. I'm not sure if you can buy more than the chops that you can get. I'm not sure. Maybe you can. I don't know.
Where to?
Come this way.
According to my math, it would take 560,000 gil to get
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There is supposed to be
560,000 gil to get 28 chops, which is the sandalwood chop.
Huh?
So to get 99 sandalwood chops would be like
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
50 million gil.
For caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Okay, you can only get one sandalwood, then I guess 99 pine wood and one sandalwood would be the max.
He's had visitors, ones lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The Yuck Defoe, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
His earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Now there starts to be the enemies start to appear after opening this bulkhead, and I'll just kill all the guards that I come across. Yeah. For some experience, and just because it's easier to get through the areas. Okay, now the next fight is against Sid, and you're supposed to kill the rooks first, or you kill Sid. But you can, with Titangrats we have so much power, we can actually kill Sid before killing the rooks.
Apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. Hmm? What's that? Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for Ashelia Banargin Dalmasca! You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
There we go.
Vana, you shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vana?
Ashelia Banargin Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation.
Yeah, I'm so powerful because I have Sighting Grats. Sighting Grats are really powerful.
In tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion,
Weapons?
served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethersite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethersite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethersite.
I think not. Cid has the stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defoe. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
Then that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rithers? Forget your precious Nethersite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethersite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
Alright, so... Baywood is next, and... Well, we have already been to Baywood when we took the alternative path from Golmore to... or the Aruit village to Mount Bromises. And gonna go here and check the 5,840 Gilder, and then I'm going to not teleport yet because I need to buy a teleport stone first. I can teleport back. Would have been bad if I had teleported without getting the teleport stone. Yeah, we go to Mount Bromises to because that's closest teleport location we have to Baywood, and yeah, we go to Baywood. So now that I think of it, I think it is a little bit different, the Balfenheim team and the one in the trial mode. So here's for Felicia. How hard is it for me to not skip cutscenes? So hard that the first time I skipped cutscene in this run was before Arcade Remora. But I haven't done it since, so... If you own the original FF12, is it worth picking up the Zodiac Age? Yes. It is. There's a lot of replay value in Zodiac Age. So here it's random which path you have to take. You can tell by where the forgot the bubble belt. Yeah, it's fine. Here I need to summon Belias to open this door.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fenar. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
The next up is Daedalus, and I'm going to use Bacchus's Vines again to berserk my characters, but they deal more damage. Oh, that was Daedalus. Okay, here some car alarm went off. Kind of annoying. Okay, it stopped now. Now it started again. Here I need to open these gates. Use these gate stones to open the gates. Proceed. One Shikari as well, so I can equip Sash on one as well. Then Gosh gets HP. Beam. And Ash gets the Mystic Armor 8. Dash. And then go through the sucks. Yeah, let's hope that one doesn't get killed. I go through this zone. And then I hope I survive the rest of the run through the Gear. The disease was very annoying.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Yeah, now I'll touch the save crystal, so everyone can be at full HP again. battle modes. Yeah, I would consider Disease versus Tenkeiyo as well. Yeah, Tyrant hits hard. Okay, here I need to go and take the right paths to reach the gate stones, so I can use the gate stones to get back to wherever I was, or wherever the gates are, to reach Shimazai. These guys are so annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna go and go towards Shimashai next.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
You could destroy all of Ivalice, if you wished it.
Yeah, let's just do that. Sure, that would prevent the war. So yeah, Shamasai uses shock, and shock pretty much one-shot anyone in my party. So that's pretty bad if it happens. Pick up the reverse mode, and that's the... Fortunately, she did not kill Ash, which would have made me lose a little bit of time. Bond dying is fine. I think the next cutscene is pretty long. Or well, the one after one over here. You can see how long it is.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you, and you alone. Ashalia Banag and Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nethersite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Evilise, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar? Vanar's an Ocurian, a being like you.
Vanar is a heretic. The Nethersite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all!
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew, history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to err by base desires, toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocuria light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Ash! What's with these Ocuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask? Huh?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gedovagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
As you will.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Venna? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Venna, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall. For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Not quite 20 minutes, more like a little bit more than 10 minutes of cutscenes, I think. Yeah, I'll teleport back to Balfonheim then, to find out what Redis has to say.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Giruvegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Sid searches for.
So the day-affected Nethicite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike the Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethicite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethicite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridgerana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in Yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist Yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in Yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Handy plot devices. So, we now head to Draklor, or not Draklor, Pharos. Just moving through here as fast as I can. So we have an airship. We gonna land right on the top of the tower, right? Surely we're not gonna land on the bottom and climb all the way up, right? But we have the Sky Stone.
A tower on distant
That
shore.
works on Yacht, so
And about its peak,
you'd be able
a
to.
piercing mist.
And in that mist,
The Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. I need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Right, nice, I got through without... I need to change Fredasti's gambits. I don't want Fredas to use the items I don't want him to use, and I want Fredas to be using Arise before attacking. Be nice. Yeah, one thing I am questioning though is what happens to the Great Crystal if we strike it with the Stun Crystal with Sword of Kings? Yeah, here's Hydro. Oh, Curse. Curse sucks. Oh, it's alright. Alright, I was supposed to reflect emote, so... Curse would not happen, but I guess I forgot.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
getting rid of the disease and all the statuses by touching the crystal, and then moving forward. And here I need to get some black orbs. You need 3 black orbs to proceed. And so I'm gonna use a black orb here, and then I need to put the last black orb into the pedestal in two screens. Now, when Redas joined my party, he joined with some domain Galvadoses, and those give you bravery, and I want to give bravery to Bosch and Vaughn for the next fight, because because I want to deal as much damage as I can, so I can potentially avoid the what's it called? The perfect defense, if I can. There we go. You get Pandem to very low HP. Even if he uses perfect defense, he will drop it immediately, and that's why it didn't last very long there. Yeah, after beating Pandemonium, I can reach Brain Pants. And yeah, Redas has best defense of my party, so I'm leading. I'm having Redas as my party leader. For this part, so that Bosch and Vaughn can shoot enemies without taking much hits. And Bosch and Vaughn also have the augment focus, which makes them deal 20% more damage when they're on full HP. So I want to keep Vaughn and Bosch at full HP as much as possible. Go here first to kill this brain pan. Not die. So here I need to get 10 bridge segments. For the final bridge. And yeah, well, the second to last bridge. There's one more bridge I need to which requires 3 bridge segments. I got my first 2. Last one here. So that's 3 segments, and now I'll just move to I can move on to towards the next boss, Slit. And touching the crystal. Bacchus's wine's ready. I'm switching leader to Ash because if Redas is your leader, your party leader gets automatically switched to Vaughn, and I don't want Vaughn is berserk, so I don't want him to be the leader because I can't move berserk characters. This is another one of those don't touch the controller fights. Oh, that guy looked a little bit like fish out of water. Here I need to sacrifice one of 4 thingies, and the one I'm choosing to sacrifice is the minimap. You don't really need a minimap. And it leads to the fastest path through this second descent. Can you actually reverse renew on Slit? Now you can do that on you can do that on what's it called? The Death Case, but I didn't know about Slit. Here's Fenrir. Fenrir can be a little bit of trouble. At this point, I feel like I'm going way underestimate. Yeah, I know. My goal is to now to be more underestimate than the run before me was, which was about 35 minutes underestimate. So I need to finish in an hour. To do that. I do use square button a lot in this run. Yeah, Harvey was here, but not actually sure where he went. Or he might still be here, I don't know. He's in the call at least. Sure why I picked up the chest, whatever. Maybe. Go around the chest. Or trap rather. And that's Hashmal. One of the bosses I was more scared of.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find
Yeah,
them later. Unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
I'm removing now Bosch from the party so we get some shorter cutscenes. There's like 2 cutscenes you can get, and one of them is shorter than the other, so we're going for the shorter cutscene. Though I guess I could go for the faster cutscene in the spirit of the, or the longer cutscene in the spirit of the marathon, but oh well.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrist and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrist. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Decisions.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight, and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judaser's plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Wrestler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Tashalia Banagin. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use. In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong. What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect. Hear me, Bash. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor.
So here Gabranth will use a move called Guilt, which is a cutscene move. So I will have Ash Potion to clock the queue so I can kill before Guilt happens. There we go.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
You disappoint me, Gabranth. He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome. Gabranth!
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Ocuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you've brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now! Shards of Nethicite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill. And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of Acurian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You made your Nethicite for this. You mimic the Ocuria Stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, Famrin, revel in the glory of my triumph! Behold the manufactured Nethicite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the Stone of Man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fanfrit, to me!
Whoa, he can summon... So here, at the start of Famfrit, I'll flee, so that the Berserk characters would hit Famfrit and not Sid, who is immune to damage. And Redas will Dispel Mode Famfrit. Oh, oops. Should have used an item there to block the Cyclotron, but whatever. It happens.
Let him by, Venar. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Fran? Fran!
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Suncrist bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
at this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Redis.
Yeah, now there's only the final bosses remaining and a bunch of cutscenes.
Al-Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds, they tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our Ward Pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethus had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastre.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clanmar Grace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
Long hair, blue eyes, speaks with an accent, has ugly sunglasses. Where have I seen that before? Yeah, and now I guess we go to Bahamut.
This wind, what could it be?
A tornado? Tornado? It's headed right for us!
Make your target the Resistance heavy cruiser.
Our dear Cid? Slain by his son. A common tale of late.
Firing solution complete. Sighting is good. Release valves open. The nether sites are critical. Auxiliary show clear.
Put an end to this. They have already surrendered.
Let us make of this an offering. One he might see even now. Venat, what say you?
The main battery stands ready.
I beg you.
Fire.
I wonder how many people were killed in that single blow.
Why this?
Once they see that there can be no surrender, the Resistance must needs come at us with all they have. We will answer their attack head-on and destroy them, before the eyes of all Rabanastre.
If you do this, the people will only grow to hate you the more.
And should I pardon them, they will only rise up yet again.
I do not believe they would. In cooperation lies our hope. You are mistaken. You are wrong, brother.
And if I am? You had best find the strength you need to correct me then.
Ship sighted ahead! A score or more! The Resistance fleet, my lord! Hear this! Today we write the first page of a new history. Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight! For Arcadia!
May fortune favor us all.
Keep your formations tight. Give them a warm welcome. Many more to choose from. Right for the taking.
Give word to the cannons. Make ready and fire.
We have a clean line.
Prepare the second volley. Be quick. By the gods.
Carrier Gallifal, she's lost. Unknown ship from abaft.
Could it be?
Uncle, it is I. I'm crossing to the Bahamut to stop Vane.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
If we allow them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Stop! You must pull back. Stop the stroll.
Hold it. I mean, wait. This is Master Solidor. I'm going in with her, so we're fine. I got the princess covered.
Larsa Solidor? So you hold him as a hostage?
No, Uncle. He will fight with us against Vane. Leave it to us.
Understood. Our fate is in your hands.
Yes.
I got the princess covered.
Lars would say that. We're relying on you for fire support. Give them something to think about. We'll pick our moment and make our move.
Juan likes to impersonate people. First Captain Bosch, now Larson.
Quite the welcome. Careful.
One follows.
Ah, you want to dance? Then let's dance.
A new partner.
It's not easy being this popular, you know. There it is.
Come on. Come on.
Juan be like, ladies first. It literally was ladies first too.
Vane will be in the fortress's command tower. I saw something of the like on our way in here. Right above our heads.
We need not fight all the Empire to win. If we can get to Vane, we can put an end to this war.
Let's get going then. Find Vane wherever he's perched and knock him off.
Exactly. I still believe Vane is a good guy. He's just misunderstood.
The Resistance fights their battle well. We dare not fail them. We dare not falter.
Stop worrying. We just have to clean up here, and then Ash will be the queen.
It's kind of hard to believe. I can't even imagine trying to rule a whole kingdom.
A queen might always run away with the help of a sky pirate looking to raise his bounty a peg.
I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
Do you really think me as strong as all that?
Who said anything about strong? You'll make it. You got good friends.
She is KO'd right now, you know. Might take a couple of tries, by the way. Or not. that.
So you have lived.
I am Judge Magister. Even in disgrace, my just reward for aiding the empire that destroyed my homeland.
Gabranth, do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine. Tell me, why do you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother. Or is that not answer enough?
Yeah. Look, Bush, your friends die, as they must, for surely you cannot protect them. Know now the despair you have taught me.
So, I'll reflect a mode Gabranth here so that Gabranth cannot renew. And then Gabranth dies. Yeah, exactly. Throwing items at the bosses. Definitely a Final Fantasy.
Have you your fill of this?
I would ask you the same. Let this end, Noah.
I've no right to be called by that name.
Then live. And reclaim it.
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut. I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship. Permit me to ask, who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
I am simply myself. No more and no less. And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule. Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost. Observe well, Larsa. Watch and mark you. The suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
No. No, brother. I will not. Though I lack your power, I will still persist.
Bold words, child.
Lord Lazar.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know all.
Yeah, after this cutscene, Bane will use a move called Mockwave. But I will throw Domain Calvados to delay that, and win fast.
Lord Brother!
Larsa!
Manufactured Nethersite.
Oh hey, it's the ugly naked guy.
Behold the power left me by our fallen friend. Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
One I gladly pay.
Speaking of throwing items, dispel mode. I should also bubble mode, I forgot to do that. Earlier.
Will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Okay, skipped inviolable will there. That's good.
Even a stray has pride. Here I pay my debt.
Burn in hell! Go
Boss, tell me, he is a good master? Aye.
Penna! I have failed us both. I am no Dynast King. You must find another, one who might realize your ambitions.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing. The Christ is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed. You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
Won't Sid be eager to learn what has happened here? History begins anew.
Alright, so here I'm supposed to reverse mode Ash. So this might, I don't know, this might be bad. I might die. No. We shall see. Okay, never mind. Time, I guess. That's the FF12, all cutscenes in the Zodiac Age, HD cutscenes, I think rats, 4x speed. Took me a little less than I thought it would, but